Studios Birmingham. Please welcome your host, T-Bone is Gaming.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the show. This is T-Bone here, logging in for another live stream for the 28th of January 2025. I nearly said a completely different date there. It's almost as if I've never done this show before. It's currently 3 degrees C and mostly cloudy in Birmingham at the moment. And it is the return of Derail Valley. Yes, I know, Subnautica didn't happen, and there's a very good reason for that. But meanwhile, I've got my regulars coming to chat, so I can see Wolfgang's already there. And as always, keeping the home fires burning and supporting me downstairs, it is my mother. So hello, Mom. She's waving. So tonight we are going to try something that could be risky and potentially hazardous. So the only way you're going to find out whether it works or not is to stay tuned. So without further ado, let's get on with the show, shall we? All right, so last time, yes, okay, Wolfgang, yes, I will say that for you. Door! There you go. Yeah, first door of the day. So last time we got to the coal mine east and we dropped off a load of sort of dump trucks. I did the shunting job afterwards to complete that. Now, what I've just done is I've taken the existing steam locomotive and I've just backed it onto all of these coal wagons. Behind this loco is 1,200 tons of coal. But there's a slight problem with that. If you look at the vehicle catalogue, yes, this thing, thank you. Right, and you look at the S282, it will only pull 1,000 tons on a 2% grade. Which means this should not be possible. However, look what I've got over there. So you might be wondering why it's called banking on it this episode, because there is something called a banking engine in railway speak. Now, I don't live too far from the Lickey Incline, which is one of the steepest main railway gradients in the United Kingdom. And what they used to do was, if they had a loco like this hauling this lot up that kind of gradient, what they would do is they'd have another loco push it from behind until it got to the top of the hill. And that is the plan. The problem is, I can't be in this loco and this loco at the same time, and neither of them will work on a remote control. Good, huh? This has the potential to be a complete recipe for disaster. But you know what? Let's do it. Now, I haven't accepted the job yet. It is currently, let's have a look, 8:15 in the morning in the valley, and it's beautiful. Time here is just after 25 to 8 UK time. But it's nice to see Wolfgang already in chat. I'm sure others will turn up as and when. And there's probably other people lurking in the background. You know how it goes. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start getting this one steamed up. Okay. In fact, if you looked at the screenshot, the reason I managed to get that screenshot is I thought, I'll just try it with one loco and see if it works. It doesn't. It just crawls to a halt eventually. So I've taken the save back a little bit. This is the only thing with the expert shovel. It takes ages to fill in. Right, I'm just going to put some more water in the boiler. Sounds like I'm filling a kettle. I suppose in some ways I am. Rather an elaborate one, but yes. Now you may be wondering, what happened to Subnautica on Friday? Well, I'll tell you in just a sec. Cheers. So the reason Subnautica had a bit of a hiatus was because I think over the past few days, about midweek onwards, I was just after my potentially a coming explosion. You're absolutely right, Wolf. But yeah, in essence, I was getting over my cold and flu symptoms, and then it meant that I was a bit run down, quite tired, and it took me a while to really get myself to the point where I was on the right time zone. And that was the biggest issue. I mean, even doing the stream last week, I was still a bit under the weather, to be honest with you, but I was determined to do it. Because, you know, I like doing this. In fact, it's had a really good response, particularly the edited version, because what I do now is once the stream's gone live, I will put it live unedited and everything else. But what I will do afterwards is I'll take out the preamble, like the 5-minute countdown, and also the break as well. Okay, that's nicely filled. There we go. Right, let's get a lighter on this and let's get it going. So yeah, this could be a disaster potentially in the making. But hey, you know, oh, I feel much better, thank you, much better. I've even got some great news which I'll share with you in a moment. Let's see. Well, I've had a mixed bundle of a week, to be honest with you. But let's get the oil can out and let's get this engine prepped and ready. So we'll get the oil in the lubrication points here. I don't know what's happened to Cuba tonight, but I'm sure he'll show up at some point. Unless he's smarting for that I didn't stream Subnautica on Friday. I don't know. But in terms of channel health, things are going really well, actually. I'm seeing some really positive numbers on the whole. Okay, let's see now. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, and this one. There you go. Okay. Good. Right, okay, so that's all complete. Now I need to turn on the air compressor. And then I've got to get the lubricator nicely oiled up. Chattanooga boy. Is this the Chattanooga choo-choo? It fits. Alright, let's go back in. Right, we haven't got much boiler pressure yet. Is the blower on? Let me just check. It is now. Alright. And we've just burned through a fair amount of coal. Hang on. Right. So I'm getting the banking loco ready first. And the reason being is the hauling loco already has some steam pressure in it. It's just absolutely going through coal like a dose of Epsom salts, this thing. I think I've got a fair amount of water though in the boiler, and I'm going to need it. Okay, that's coming up nicely. I'm just going to dampen down a little. Couple of clicks. Yeah. 3 clicks, I think. There we are. Right. So while that's steaming up quite nicely, I'm now going to come to this S282. All right. Let's get this one going now. As for everyone in the audience, I hope you've had a good week. Hope you haven't had too many trials, tribulations, calamities, and if you had, I'm sorry to hear that. And let's hope and pray things get better for you. That's the main thing. Frisco, hello. Welcome to the stream. Lovely to see you. I don't think I've seen you here before, but welcome to the show. So everyone in my audience and in chat, please do make Frisco welcome. Oh, by the way, Wolf, I've slightly revised the chat rules as for a moderator, so you might want to take a look at those. It's pretty much the same thing. There's just 1 or 2 extra bits. Okay. Right, let's get this lit up. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, your first time here. Oh, fantastic. Well, it's lovely for you to join us. Feel free to ask any questions or tell us anything about yourself. You know, this is a very friendly, welcoming environment, and that's exactly how I have it. The other thing is, apparently I've been told it's quite nice to have a stream where somebody isn't screaming at you. It's not a bad thing, is it? Yes, the madness that is me and Derail Valley and doing all sorts of silly things with trains. Yes, if you want to see a stream where somebody drives trains properly, this isn't it. This is not it at all. Let's say my train handling skills are legendary for all the wrong reasons. It's true. Particularly considering what I'm planning tonight, because I explained it at the top of the stream. So I'm currently at Coal... Right, so if I have a look at the map, I'm currently at Coal Mine East at the moment, if you have a look, you know, in this corner here. Now, the thing is, there's a beautiful gradient coming out of Coal Mine East. And the thing is that I'm planning to haul with an S282 1,200 tonnes of coal. The only problem is an S282 is only capable of hauling 1,000 tonnes at 2%, which means we're going to be using Trains in World 2. Cool. The only thing is that it means that what I'm going to have to do is use a technique called banking, which if you're familiar with trains and railways, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. So I'm just waiting for that to get up to speed, as it were, when it comes to boiler pressure. All right, in fact, what I'm going to do is open the fire out a little. I'm going to check the blowers on as well. Perfect. All right, let's get it nice and hot. Stream already getting sketchy. Good though, isn't it? If you're curious, it's about an 18-second delay today. Roughly. Oh, hello. YouTube's telling me something. Uh-oh, dropping frames. Okay, I was dropping frames for a moment, so I might have just hesitated. But appears that we're... Oh, God. What's going on? Helpers or bankers, as you call them. Yes, there we go. Yeah. Right. Open widget. All right. Just give me a second. I am dropping frames like nobody's business, according to this. And I don't know why. Yep, up to pressure. That's all good. But apparently it might be experiencing some buffering. I hope that's not the case. But we're pretty much up to pressure here. But yeah, so we're going to be back. We're going to be trying to do some banking. The only problem is banking with 2 engines. The only thing is that I'm one man, and this is not a multiplayer game. But yeah, we're pretty much up to pressure now. Okay, so I'm just going to dampen down a little bit. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Right, so that's up to pressure. Okay, let's... Uh-oh. Hello, Deethus. Hopefully we're getting things running. Hang on. Let me just check something. Setting stream. Yeah, it's set correctly. I think the stream was just having a bit of a moment. Yeah, Deethus is a regular. He streams with... Oh, it'd be fantastic as a multiplayer game. I completely agree Frisco. Now, Deethus is a regular. He's a friend of actually D from D&We's Gaming, who's another great streamer. And we've done stuff together. I'm still waiting for him to come back to me with a date to do Railroads Online at some point. But yeah, that's all tickety boo. Good. All about this one. No, meow. Yeah, we're just having a bit of a moment. We seem to be getting like variable bit rate, which is very, very... Will you get out of the... Thank you. All right. Okay. Oh, that's run out of... All right, okay. Hang on. It looks like it'll still be a light, though. So I'm managing 2 steam locomotives at this point. Right, so there we go. Let's get that running with the expert shovel. 61 subs. Yeah, I remember that feeling all those many years ago, because I've been YouTubing for a very long time, on and off for years. But it's only recently that I've sort of come back to it, and I just do it as a hobby, to be honest with you. I've just, in my case, instead of producing videos, I've decided to post live streams, and I'm really enjoying it. Okay, so that's coming up nicely. World of Warships. Yeah, I played World of Warships when it was first sort of coming out in beta, and I even supported it. I bought ships like the Gromiashi and things like that, but I don't know. Yeah, the one thing I don't like is the way how submarines work in the game, because they don't work right at all. Okay, so the job that we're looking at is FH49. Yeah, I'm working hard to catch you. Yes, I know, Wolf. Although, didn't you have a break for a while? I think Wolfgang is another fellow YouTuber, as well as a member of the Failure Brigade, which is Colonel Failure's basically group, as it were, if you join his channel. One video out a week, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. The one thing I will say about YouTube is don't feel pressured to get out a video when it isn't ready yet, or you don't have an idea or anything like that. The best thing I'll tell you is always make sure that you produce the best video that you can make. Will be the piece of advice I would give you. Same with streaming. If you don't feel like streaming that day, don't do it. Simple. That sounds simple, I know. Right, FH49. Let's have a look. It is that one. As you can see, 1,200 tons. You got coal mine going to the power plant, but I thought I'd take this because it's the best job on the table. 35,000. Right, okay, so we've taken it. I doubt we're going to get the bonus on this because we've got to do it. Well, To be fair, when it comes to editing, it's one of those necessary evils. But having said that, you know, editing can produce some great results. It really can. You know, my most popular video, which is a World of Tanks video, which was years ago, it still garners some views. Even now, even though it's donkey's years old. So it's worth it. A good video is a good video. So apart from... Yeah, I know Wolf's trying to get back into it. He's taking a break. I took a break after my car accident last year. And then it took me ages to get back into it. Just psychologically, to a certain degree. I think you've got to have a certain mentality and a certain passion to actually do this kind of thing. Okay, fair enough, Frisco. All right, let's cut the brakes in. That's the other thing I haven't done. Oh, no, the brakes are already cut in. Okay, so we're up to temperature. Right, so we're up to pressure. Is the blower on? I'll just check. Right, we've got a problem with the lubricator, it's telling me. Okay, so let's have a look. With the release of the 50cc, I thought NVIDIA would kill off the 10 series, 900 series graphics cards. Are they still producing them, Deathless? Surely not. Surely not. I mean, I haven't had a 10. I mean, I went up from a what, a 1080 Ti to a 3080 in my last upgrade. Okay, I'll just check it doesn't need anything. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just checking the oiling points. Yeah, that looks okay. So why is it complaining about the lubricator? That's fine. That's fine. Ah. This isn't. There we go. Oh, the driver support. Right, okay. Well, I'd imagine there's still people that out there that have them. And I know that there's a friend of mine that still has a 1080 Ti. In fact, it was an old 1080 Ti of mine. Okay, let's see if that's lubricated. Yeah, that's gone out. Okay, we are good to go. I think all I need to do is shovel some coal in here. All right, coal in the hole. Okay, we are up to pressure. We've got plenty of water in the boiler. Okay, full forwards. Cylinder cocks are currently open. Right, we are good to go. Here we go. You want to build a locomotive simulator? Wow, that sounds fantastic, Frisco. That sounds awesome. Okay. All right. Is the handbrake on? No. That would help. Okay, we've got brakes releasing. Speed and power, yes. Hold on. It's taking ages to do that, to sort the brakes out. Let me just check something. That would help. Hey! Fantaxis. What? Hang on, was it your birthday, Deethus, or was it Dee's birthday yesterday? I shall check that. There we go. I shall have to check that, which means I'll have to do something in a minute once I've done this job. But let's get the train moving. Oh, D's, right. Oh. Okay, let's get some sand down. We're away, gentlemen. Don't worry about the low memory thing. Oh, oh, right. Sounds like the cylinder cocks aren't open. I thought they were. Right, hang on. There we go. 56 or 57. My goodness. That makes me seem like a whippersnapper in comparison. Right, well, while we're pulling out of the station, just a minute. Oh, there we go. Come here, you. This is for D. I hope he likes that. Alright, what's going on? Okay, we need more speed. More speed, Captain! More speed! Okay, let's rip it and ship it. Let's go. Okay, so I can close the cylinder cocks now. $44. So I'm between yourself and then yourself and D, then Deethus. And Frisco is old enough to be my son. There's a thought. Okay, let's use that steam a little bit more efficiently. Okay, great. So, okay, so that's running. We've got plenty of water. Already, we're losing speed. More coal in the hole. It is true, though. Well, I hope D appreciates my trombone playing. Right. Yeah. We can close the blower a little bit. Okay, we're starting to chug, which is exactly what I expected. Right, so while this is chugging up the hill, he says, yes, I am leaving that to chug up the hill. All right, so while that's chugging up the hill, here we go. Oh, oh, oh. Hold. Why are the brakes on? Ah, that doesn't help. Does it? Come here, you. Hello, Cooper. Very well, thank you. How about yourself? It doesn't help when you leave the brakes on the wagon. You daft twit. Do you see that? They were glowing red hot. Mistakes were made. Yeah, much better, thanks, Cooper. I needed a good rest over the weekend. So, Subnautica will be back to regular service on Friday this week because I was feeling really exhausted post-cold flu. Right, so now we have one loco that's got a train in front of it. They're pulling 1,200 tons. All right, here's the banker. All right, so let's get the banker up and running. Coal in the hole. It was a breach. Yeah, that's true. All right. Although, before I do this, what I will do is I'm going to go to the route map and set the points correctly. Right, so coal mine east. Yeah. Oh, you could go this way, can't you? Yes, you can. Right, I'm going to run this way because I haven't done... This is a new alignment on track, so we can go right, left here, and then right there, right there, right there, right there, right here, right here, right here, right here, and right into Steebell. Okay, you've been working, cool. All right, that's good. All right, let's cut the brakes in. All right, make sure I've got the brakes on. Yes, I have. Right, so now we're going to chase after the train. So we're now train chasing. Can't level up right now in WoW because you've left a match early because you had a doctor's appointment. You mean World of Warships or World of Warcraft? Considering it's the same anachronism, same obviously it's the same anachronism or whatever you call it. Right, brakes off. That would help. Oh, shush you. Okay, here we go. So we are chasing after a train. Because I bet you it's probably got stuck part way up the hill. And this is the risky bit. Ah, right. World of Warships, okay. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to do this in kind of, you know, Hornby train mode, as it were. Let's see. I'm going to bring the blower down. I'm going to bring the cut-off back to about half. Let's bring the regulator up. Shush, 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 shush. Hold on. Where's the train gone? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's a bit quick. Oh, no. Oh, that's a disaster. Oh, jeez. Hello, Kidgeman. I can still hear something chuffing. Can you? I can still hear something chuffing. Hold on. Yeah, I can. So you went that way. Oh, no. Hang on. No. I don't want to do that with the camera. Come on. That was a bit quick. Yeah, that escalated quickly. Right. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of camera mode. I can still hear something chuffing. Oh, no. Oh, I can hear something chuffing, all right. Oh, God. It's going backwards. Yeah, that didn't work. That clearly didn't work. All right. Okay. Okay. That didn't work. Right. Take 2. He says. Load. You know, I'm trying to do this legitimately, but I'm not doing a very good job. Actually, maybe taking that alignment out of the coal mine might solve the problem. Oh, good grief. I know. I had one job, Cuba. You're absolutely right. See, the joke's catching on now. It used to be a joke between D and I, but now Cuba's got it. Yes, Kitchman, it's great to see you as well. I think you joined the stream at a very opportune time. Okay, have we taken the job? Yes, we've taken the job. Right. Okay, I've got both trains steamed up. That's good. Right, let's look at the route map and get this sorted out, because that was the big thing. So left here, and then go right there, and then I want to go from there. Let me have a look at the world map. So come down that alignment. So then you want to go right at that crossroads there, and then at the goods factory you want to go left here, and then right this way, right that way, right that way. That's it. And then you come up towards that way. Yes, there and there. Okay, so that's the alignment. Perfect. Right. But as I was saying, as I said at the start of my stream, I hope you've all had a good week, and it's lovely to see such a crowd in the crowd already in the audience. It's wonderful. All right. Okay, so we are going to set off train. We're going to set off the train first. I hope and pray this flipping works. Right, let's start off with the train. Okay. Oh, yeah. Brakes. I knew there was something. Let's deal with the brakes, shall we? That might help. There we go. So I derailed the banking engine. Oops. Yeah, that definitely doesn't help. All right, okay. Brakes are cut in. That's fine. Cinder cocks open. All right. Train brakes off. Let's check the air compressor is on. Which it is now. Because that was the other thing that was wrong. Okay, reverser into full forward. So we know it's a really tight turn. But it does avoid that hill. So maybe, just maybe, I can do this with one engine. You never know. Easy. Shush, 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 shush. Oh, lubrication. That sounds nasty. It's you, isn't it? Maybe stop the engine first. Hang on. dump the brakes. Okay. Let's get the oil can out. There we go. All right. And check. Yeah, we're good. We don't have a lot of fire temperature. That's interesting. I'll just damp it down by 2. Let's get the coal up there as well. Close the fire door. There we go. Good stuff. Right. Okay, here we go. Raise the pressures very, very slowly in the steam chest. Come on. All right. Brakes off. Shush. A little bit more. Good stuff. Okay, so I don't really need much of a blower. Start bringing the reverser back. Use more throttle. Just on the edge of traction, so let's put some sand down. So the left-hand turn here is 30. So I don't need much more speed than that. It's just started to bite on the grade. And level. Ooh, hello. Maybe. Maybe. I don't need a banking engine. But we shall see. Because this is a new piece of track that I'm going down. Okay. Looking good. Bring it back. Oh. Shush. No. Come on. Behave. that feels quite a tight turn. Okay, we're looking fine at the moment. Speed's coming up nicely. Okay, let's have a look on the other side. See if we've got a sign. I can't see one. So this is looking like good alignment at the moment. Right, oh! Let's get some coal in the hole. Oh, we've got plenty of steam pressure. That's good. I might want to slow down a bit. Yeah, 60 on this bend. One thing I've noticed since Cuba's come back, you're far quieter in chats, and I don't know why. I'm thinking, is it something I said or didn't say? I really do wonder sometimes. In fact, there are times when chat just goes weirdly quiet, and I wonder why. Right, what I will do though is I'm going to turn on the dynamo so I can actually have the light on the front. There we go. I've got plenty of steam pressure at the moment. I'm just gonna take some air. 70 and coming down, so okay. Maybe Kishman, yeah, could be right. Could be absolutely right. Perhaps they're just sitting back, having the popcorn. You know, they've had the boom, you know, that thing. I'll just add a little bit of throttle. Okay, we're going down 0.9. Wow. Well, this is a much easier alignment coming out of the coal mine. Looks like I didn't need the banking engine. How are we doing for water? Let's have a look. Okay, about half a glass. We're doing okay at the moment. Right, I've got 60, so I can come up a little bit. take a little bit of breaks to help slow things down. So far, so good on this run. Has to be said. Well, take two, but the first one didn't work out. Much better alignment. So this route wasn't here before B99, so just to give you an idea. It looks to be predominantly around 50 or 60. Most of it, I just need to coast, which is quite something. Oh, a little bit of squealing. Okay. Yeah, we're fine for water. Coal. Hot door, please. Yeah, we need some coal in the hole. That'll do. Okay, where are we on the map? We are... Okay, I can see where we're coming. I can see where we're going. Cool. So far, so good. Oh, shush you. Still downhill. That worries me a little bit. Nice sand in the tunnel. Like it. $50 and we're going up slightly. Okay, just going to coast. 60 to the right. Shush. This is where we need all the help we can get. Now we've got an uphill grade. A little bit of a one anyway. Oh, a bit more than just a little bit. Look what's coming up. Come on. Let's go. The other thing I found about Steam is I'm concentrating on driving the engine, which means I don't have much time to really talk about what's been going on the week and that kind of stuff. But I do keep an eye on chat to see chat on my audience to see whether they've got anything to ask me or anything to add, just to keep me company, which is absolutely fine. Because at the end of the day, that's what I'm here for. The game is sort of incidental. Or at least it is to me. Okay, we've got a good running speed. Let's see whether I can bring back the sand now. Uh-oh. Water. Also coal. There we go. Which means we're going to run out of boiler pressure. So I'm going to have to shut down the throttle. Okay, 50. Just checking. So we're going left here. At least we should be going left. Hold on. Yeah, we are. Oh, when it's really slow as well, it's 30. So I'm pretty much coasting the engine. I'm not really using the speed at the moment. And also, we need a lot of water to go into the boiler. Okay, so if I check the map now, yeah, we are going the correct direction. Steam pressure is now practically on the floor. Okay, that's enough. More coal. Okay, we are going to have to get that fire going. Try and use a little bit of steam pressure. There's barely any there. So we're now waiting for the steam pressure to build. I'm going to put the blower on as well, because we're going at slow speed. Is that the blower on, or is that the blower off? Oh, the blower's off. Hang on. Let's open it. So we're fine for watering the boiler, we just don't have any steam pressure. That's what's stopping me from picking up speed at the moment. And why we're running so slow. More coal. Door. Okay, so that's the coal maxed out. Right, I'm going to stop this loco, I think, while we're waiting for the pressure to recover. Means full reverser. I'll open the cylinder cocks ready. There you go. Now the steam pressure is returning. Quite quickly as well. Perfect. Otherwise, the only other things that have happened this week is, so a few weeks ago, I joined another Christian dating application, and the best way I could describe it, it's Tinder for Christians. So, in essence, you have profiles, and if you like their profile, you can press like. If you're not keen on it, then you can skip it. And there's a woman where our profiles matched, so we went out for lunch yesterday. I think I've made a new friend, and a very good one at that. But I don't know if it's going to go any further, to be honest with you. But that's one piece of good news. The other piece of good news I've got is I have a job interview, and it's for a brass teacher, which is fantastic. That is my dream job. I know some people go, what, that's your dream job? Yeah, that's my dream job. So that's going to be in about 5 weeks' time. Okay, let's get some coal in the hole. Door. So yeah, so that means I've been practicing today, on and off. So I did about 25 minutes, which is great. And the other piece of good news is I've lost my Christmas weight. Yay! So all in all, really positive today. The only thing that wasn't positive was Sunday. I mean, you have to love the irony of this. I was going to go to a meeting to do with people that suffer from social anxiety, except there were 60 people in the meeting. I love the irony of that. So no wonder I didn't go. Although the organizer did get back to me and say, well, I understand, and we do have smaller groups. And then he tried to basically sell me a CBT course. I'm thinking, oh, right, okay, so that's why you're doing it. It's basically a sales pitch. Saying, no, thank you. So, yes, another meetup group where I'm thinking, maybe not. All right, let's get moving. Okay, so the clock's closed. So far, this has been pretty smooth sailing apart from that. Apart from when I ran out of steam. There we go. Now we got it going. Okay, I think I've got it balanced. I've got it nicely hooked up now. Perfect. What I've got to do is monitor that and monitor this. And obviously the speed that we need to do. We are on our way. Choo choo. Okay, so I can bring the damper down now. A couple. I can take the blower off. And yeah, we're just coming up to 60 now on the speed, which is nice. No problem is, it's 40 ahead. Dump, throttle off. Phew, that was close. Yeah, we're going the correct way. Okay, let's get some water in. There we go. And more coal in the hole. Door. You can see why this was a two-man job originally. Yeah, this is good. Getting good speed at the moment. Okay, let's put in another bit more water. Take it down by a bar. There you go. Alright, we're running pretty efficiently actually. Doing nicely. And we've got it up to 70. 80 and climbing on this track. So we can really go for it. Okay, 12 and descend. $90. Almost coming up to 90. Look at this. 84 at the moment. We are absolutely flying. Okay. We can brake a little bit. And just slow her down. A little bit more, because I've just seen 70. $60. $50 on a slight climb. Right, okay. $40. Okay, so probably going to bring that back in a little. Just to maintain speed. Alright, let's have a look. How we're doing. Right, we're coming up to Steel Mill. Blimey. And we can actually go faster if we wanted. Although I think what I need to do is coast it, because I need to put water in. And coal. There we go. Good. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, we need that to recover. Slowing down to 50. 40 even. And I do believe we are arriving at the steel mill. Indeed we are. Wow. So I would put the brakes on at this point before we crash into something. Oh. Slight problem. Come on, slow down. Ooh. Good dunk. Well, we gave that a bit of a punt. I think the brakes were a bit hot. But we did manage to slow it down. Oh, thank goodness for that. Right, okay. Where does this job belong? This job belongs in... B3 inbound. Okay. Right, let's back it up then. We've got here. Hooray! We did it almost in one piece. Even better. Get some water in. There we go. That should be enough. Door. Yeah, coal's looking pretty good. A couple of shovels will be fine. We're doing slow speed, so I'll get the blower back on. Actually, while I think about it, stop there for a second. Let me check B3. Yeah, B3i is empty. That's cool. Alright then. That's nice. Let's keep going then. Good stuff. Oh. I think they have improved the smoke simulation as well. So at the moment I am rolling coal. Look how black that is. So not burning very efficiently. But that's hardly surprising at this sort of speed. Okay, I'll do that quickly. Yeah, pretty much used all the water. Not as bad as the other time, though. Okay, brakes off. Come on, sweetheart. There you go. It's a good way of monitoring the numbers, this. I'll do nicely. Perfectamundo. There we go. Perfect. So now I can dump the coal out of the fire. Stop the engine from blowing up. Okay. Whack a brake on. And decouple. Good stuff. There we go. Right, let's hand the job in. See how we did. It's almost as if I planned it. Look at that. Station office are right ahead. Perfect. Right, here we go. We did it in bonus. Oh, how nice. 53 grand. That'll do. That'll do very nicely. Okay, how much in fees? Okay, 20. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Right, okay. Let's get rid of that first. Let's do that. No, I don't have manual service yet. Oops. Hello, Frisco. We made it. We made it. We made it with one loco on take 2. Didn't even need a banking engine. So how about that? Okay. Yep. So all fees are done. Let's see. How much money do we have? We have 31,000. Now, with that job that I did off camera, where I did some shunting, I was able to buy quite a few licenses, actually. Let's have a look. So you can watch that on the replay when it comes out. Let's see. So we've got most of the loco licenses now. Let's see. We could do manual service. You can't get military 2 without military 1. Okay, so we've got, what, 30, 31. Okay, I'm going to get the museum license. You play OpenTTD? Oh, blimey. Okay. I need to own the manual service before I own the museum license. Okay, so let's get the manual service then. Let's do that. Cool. Adds more. Right, okay. Adds more to the code, but doesn't decrease the deadline, which is nice. Okay, what jobs do we have? Oh, that's interesting. So the coal mine job that we've just brought in is 1 drop off. Well, we're right next to it. We may as well do it. So let's get it done. Okay, yeah, we know where it is, fully enough. Right, we are taking it to A7L to unload. No worries. So let's hook this back up. Okay. Break off. Might as well do that. Right, so from this orientation is A. I'm trying to think now where A is. Is A over there or is A over there? Well, there's A yard. This is A7. Yep, so I'd have to pull forwards and then basically go in reverse. That's easy. That's relatively straightforward. Right, lantern, please. An articulated locomotive. They don't have one yet. There is a modification where you can change the wheel configurations on a steam loco, although because of the update, it isn't working at the moment. But I know what you mean. Or like a big boy or something like that. Yeah, I get what you're talking about. Oh. Okay. So we can do this on residual steam pressure, which is not a bad thing. Okay. Of course, because it's been reset, I'm going to have to make sure everything's done correctly. Right, check caps. Oil. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then do the other side. I think it did it. Oof. I bet it does. I mean, I've seen it on video. Very impressive loco. In fact, I think it's it. Yeah, Animagraphs did a really good animation of how that steam loco works. Well, how steam locomotives work, and it is the big boy that they used. So that's cool. So that's definitely worth having a look at. Okay, brakes. Good. Sorry if you've not been too active with talking to you on stream, but I'm going for the stream. But I'm going to go for the stream. Huh? What do you mean you're going to go for the stream? What are you talking about, Cuba? I don't get that one at all. It's okay. You can sit back and watch. It was just, it's just an observation more than anything else. I bet that whistle is incredibly loud. You're absolutely right. No, if you want to stand back, if you want to sit back and just watch, that's absolutely fine. I don't mind. It was more of an observation than anything else. Okay. I don't know how you structured that either. That was a weird sentence. Thinking, what? You're going to leave this stream in order to stream? I'm going to go for the steam as in leave. Why? Why? Right, okay. Is it something I said or didn't say? Or you've just got other things to do? But I certainly will have a good evening. Thank you. Steam, I cannot right now. Okay, alright. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, okay, Cooper. I'll see you next time, which will be probably on Friday. No worries. Oh, she's slipping a bit. Cheers. Okay, well, we'll see you soon. Locomotive my PFP. I don't know what PFP is. Fort Smith Trolley Museum. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. So now I've got to estimate. Oh, profile picture. Oh, right. Okay. Fair enough. I don't know if Kitchman's still there and whether Wolf's there. Mind you, Wolf's probably gone to watch, what is it, Brutal Ball? Would be a guess. I know probably Mom's still watching downstairs. Bless her. Oh. Yeah, I've got to try and gauge this, but it's really difficult because I don't know where the back of the train is. Okay, I'm going to hazard a guess. That's emergency brake. I didn't want that, but okay. I'll take the lamp with me. I'm going to guess that's gone past the signal. Oh, just! The National Railway Museum in York. Yeah, apparently that's well worth a visit, from what I've heard. I've never been there myself. Okay, so A7 is up this track. And then off to the... Is it this one? Is it this one? Or is it the one next to it? Is this an offloading track? Yes, it is. Okay, so this is an offloading track. I thought it was. Okay, hang on. Also can get coal and water for the steam loco here, which is rather handy. Okay, so yeah, we need to change that. And then okay, that's all done. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'd love to go. I'd love to go to the Railway Museum at York, or that would be fantastic. I just haven't been yet. But then, life has definitely got more got more complicated, and it's a lot a lot busier than it used to be. Particularly after today, because when I found out about the teaching job, well, potential teaching job, which I've got the interview for in a few weeks, I decided to get back in touch with a lot of my music, a lot of people that I know in different bands, and say, hey, I'm available to play, which means the words got out there, and one of them said, why don't you come to this band, and why don't you come to that band? And I was thinking, okay. So you can imagine what the effect of that is. I'm just going to put a little bit of sand out. Just to help with traction. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Perfect. Good stuff. Okay, dynamo on. Headlights. On reverse, actually. I know you can't really see much at the moment. Well, my image is very, very dark as well. All I know is I've set the points correctly. Look, this is one of the beautiful things about steam locos. You can just use the residual steam pressure. Just to get this shunting manoeuvre done. A little bit quicker. But weirdly, if I look at the screen on the OBS, it looks brighter to me. That's probably because I don't have lights directly shining in my eyes over there. Okay. That'll do nicely. Now then. Okay, A7L. Right, brakes on. Oh, I think I just bounced off the buffers. We're doing well today, folks. Yep, we did. Okay, so offload. Right, so while that's unloading, where are we dropping this off now? B7 siding. Oh, relatively straightforward. So forwards and back again. Okay, so I shall do this. Right, headlight on. Into forwards and off we go. As for my plans this week, well, I have got a rehearsal on Wednesday. I'm actually attending a seminar Thursday night to do with virtual air traffic control. Ooh, I know. In essence, I'm going to start all over again. So nearly 20 years ago, God, makes me feel old, I did actually pass the exams to do virtual air traffic control on VATSIM UK. But the thing is that the skies have got a lot busier. The procedures have all changed, and I said to the training director eventually, I said, just treat me like an absolute new candidate for it. So that's exactly what he's done, which is awesome. Friday will be Subnautica. Saturday morning I'm going out for a walk around Solihull and Monk's Path. Sunday afternoon is a board games meeting, and then we'll get back to... and then that concludes the week. So I've got plenty to do. Oh, and I'm also meeting up with a friend of mine in Coventry for coffee. It's non-stop. So can you imagine doing that with a job as well? I mean, if I get this job, I would imagine it's probably going to start in September, as it's teaching. Now then. Again, can't see a darn thing. Oh, emergency. Well, it's good enough. Right, lantern. Okay, and I've got to back it into B yard. Oh, it's almost as if I've stopped it. I can't believe I've done that. That's amazing. What a great piece of stopping. And then I've got to get it into where? B7. My guess would be to the right. If it's going B7. And I would be correct. So B6. B7. Perfect. Awesome. Oh dear. Incidentally, if you don't have this particular game yet, I mean it was good pre-update. Post-update it's even better. It's wonderful. Right, let's back this up and get it in. That sounds quick enough for a shunting move, but I'll just check. Yeah, 20. More than quick enough. Go on. That's it. That's way quicker when it's on offloaded. There you go. Now I can see what I'm doing. Let's see if I've got this correct. Hopefully, I have. Yep, I have. Just dump all the air, that's perfect. Righto. Come with me. Come with me if you want to live. Right. Okay. Brakes on. Alright. Well, that nicely finishes this coal job off by doing that shunt. Perfect. Right, let's go back into the station office and see how we've done. So what did we win, Bob? We won. Oh, 22 minutes and it's 15. Darn it. Yeah. That's what happens when you shunt with steam. And you can't see where the heck you're going. But still, it's a bonus 12,500. I can't complain. Don't tell me. Does that look familiar to you? Yeah, I think so. Okay, so plenty of jobs. There's a few jobs on the table. Okay, it is... let's see, just after 25 past 2 in the morning valley time. So I'm just going to go to sleep in the bed till... about 6:30. Perfect. All right. There we go. Okay. Expecting rain this afternoon. Oh, great. Okay, let's see. What jobs have we got? Well, I'm not so interested in the other shunting jobs. That potentially will be the job that you could prepare to go to Harbour and Town. So there is that to think about. That's 3 drop-offs. I'm not really interested in that. That can go. Okay, what we got? We have 1, 2, 3 jobs going to Harbour. 1 to City South. 1 to the sawmill. Well, that's 21, 36, plus 13 is 38. I'm almost getting that just to run to the iron mine on a logistical. Iron Ore Mine West, which is where? That's up there. And we haven't been there yet. Okay, well, this is worthy of some thought. But with the time coming up at 25 past 9, and I've got Diet Coke on my desk, but I fancy a cup of tea. So, whatever you do, so if you fancy go get yourself a beverage or pop a cup or some popcorn or whatever you need, this is a good opportunity to do it. I'm going to be breaking for about 10 to 15 minutes. So you can join me again after the break. And we are back. I don't know what happened to the music there. I really don't. Because according to the media player, it is playing, but it just cut out during the break. Which, you know, I'd normally do my regular section of On This Day in History, but I'm not confident that it will play the incidental music that I normally use. So, in that case, I'm going to get on with it. Okay, so arrived at steel mill. Let's see. 3 jobs at the harbour. We've got 2 jobs for the machine factory. And that one as well. Okay, so what it suggests is putting the 2 jobs at the machine factory together and near the front and near the at the back of the train, and then obviously that then goes on to the iron mine. So we've got our jobs. We've got our jobs here. We're just going to put them together now. While it's early in the morning, let's see what locos I've got. I've obviously got the 282, but I'm going to see what locos I've got because I've got quite a few licenses now. Let's see. See what we have up here. Okay, we've got a DH4. Okay, DH4 and a D2. Okay. Interesting. Have we got anything in the shed? Nothing in the shed. Right. Okay. So DH4, let's have a look at the handbook for that. $600. I can see me taking the 282 for the time being. All right. So welcome back to everyone in my audience and everyone who's currently in chat at the moment. I'm glad you stuck with me. Not sure exactly why Cuba left at that point. I mean, I don't mind. Here's the thing. I don't mind people just sitting back, relaxing and watching. That's absolutely fine. The only thing I say about people chatting to me in chat is it just makes the stream a little bit more interactive and a little bit more interesting, not only to broadcast but also to watch when it comes to replays. It has to be said. So feel free to have a chat with me and say whatever you wish within reason. You know, as long as it's family friendly, then that's absolutely fine. Okay, so we are currently facing in the wrong direction, which means I'm going to have to turn this loco around. Okay, so let's do that. Sorry about that. I didn't want to sneeze in your ear. Right, I think we do need to start it up though. Right, let's get some coal in the hole. Oh yeah. Door! Incidentally, with Derail Valley, I'm thinking I may be moving this to a Monday night. The reason being is it does clash with another popular YouTuber, and which a few members of my audience are. They're basically members of his channel, and I think it would help with viewer numbers and engagement. So I'm just having a think along those lines. Right, I barely have any water in there, so that doesn't help. Okay, damper should be all the way up at this point. Yep. Nice to see a healthy amount of likes for the stream. That's cool. Didn't even ask for it. Right, more coal. Yeah, if I was just doing the logistics all, I'd take the DH4, but there are other jobs there. I mean, I need to work out what the weight would be. But we started with steam. It seems only appropriate to end with it. Okay, that's a good amount. Cut the brakes in. Okay, let's get this loco turned round. Right, let's get the Hornby remote out. As it were. No, I don't need the dynamo at this point. Compressor on. Oh, okay, all right. Open the cylinder cocks. There we go. There we go. That's better. Okay, let's get this all set up for the next job. Okay, shush you. Useful. I must admit, I was really concerned about what they were doing with the Steam simulation with B99, but I have to say, brilliant job. Hats off to them. I think in some ways it makes it more drivable, but it's still a challenge. Definite challenge. Just a little bit further to get it on the turntable. There you go. Nice. Oh. Come on. Up we go. Okay, I think it's... Is it home and end? Or is it insert and delete? Or is it page up, page down? It's page up, page down. There you go. Da, 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 da. Perfect. Right, more coal. Perfect. Certainly tell this that the boiler's definitely up to pressure. Okay. Certainly when doing shunting and putting jobs together, this is quite useful. And occasionally it can be quite useful to drive, but not always. Okay, on the straight through track now. Now, I do have an idea. And the idea is very simple. put the steam loco in front of the logistic hall and then use another loco in order to shunt the other jobs behind it. That to me sounds like a very good idea. Also, it does mean I can change all the points a lot easier. There you go. Good stuff. There you go. Perfection. There we go. Back it up. Nice. All right. Good stuff. Actually hear the air filling up in the wagons all the way to the back. That's cool. Right. Good. So the main thing I need to do is put the train brake on. Like that. Dump the coal out of the grate. And just to make sure, we don't end up with an exploding engine while we're doing all this. That'll do. Okay, now let's go grab the jobs. think it's on the other side, isn't it? Is it that side or that side, the station house? I think it's this side, isn't it? I could be wrong. Okay, so we've got... There's a logistic hall. Okay, so the logistic hall goes to the iron mine. So IMW. Okay, so we've got LH44 at the sharp end of the train. That's 360. Going to Iron Mine West. Right, we've then got 2 jobs going to Machine Factory. We've got this one. Okay, which is FH88. That's 412. Okay. Going to Machine Factory. And then we've got logistic hall right at the back, which is hardly worth taking, but we're going there anyway, which is LH35. $33 tons. Also going to Machine Factory. Okay, so 5, 6, 9. Yeah, 6, 7, 10. Carry the 1. Okay, so that's 805 tons. Oh, well, that's well within capability. You could almost get a... Yeah. That's almost DH4, but I think they've nerfed the DH4 in comparison. 3 jobs to go to the harbour. I just don't want to go to the harbour if I can help it. So many jobs go there. It would be nice not to have a job that goes there for a change. Okay, let's go and get the DH4 and put the other bits and bobs together. As this is one of the licenses I managed to acquire. There you go. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to start one of these up. Right, breaker box. Starting electrics on. I'll take the handbrake off. Let's say brake cutout is where? That's a good question. Where is it? Welcome back, Wolf. You join us at a juncture where it seems that everyone else in chat has gone very quiet. And Cuba, I commented that Cuba seems quieter than normal than what he was when he joined stream, and he left as a result. I'm thinking, oh, I didn't realise it upset him. Oops. But we're just putting a job together at the moment. I'll turn that down a little bit. So the DH4 is a license that I do have now, but we're just putting a job together ready for the steam locator haul. So about 800 tons in total. Congrats, Wizard Will. Some of us ended up in a marathon meeting immediately after joining and never got a chance to say anything. Oh, bless you. Hey, your team won with Brutal War. Well, there you go. That deserves one of these. Some people on the pitch, they think it's all over. It is now. Good to see you guys. We also had a new member join us as well, a new member of the channel, new subscriber, which is Frisco, for the first time today. Nice to hear from him. Seems to be a bit of a training enthusiast from the US. I love the DH4. So glad I got this license. Actually, I got it off stream. When I did that shunting job, I got loads of loco licenses. The only loco license I don't have now is the DE6. So how you doing, Will? Ooh, you want to beat Lily? Good luck. So I need to grab... Okay, so I need to grab LH35. So I'm just working out my jobs. What? Refresh. Thank you. Where is LH35? Oh, there it is. I've got it. Could stand stapler window. I'll take random Chinook wind over whatever that's what storm called over the pond there. Yeah, no kidding, Will. Oh, what was it? What did they call it? Storm Eowyn. She made Ed jump off the transport feed. What? How did she manage that? Seriously? Right, okay. Now. Okay, so I've spotted where this job, where the job is. So LH35 is on A4S. Okay, so let me do that. Okay, so what I need to do is actually go back in, station map, steel mill. The only reason I'm passing at the moment for the, when it comes to the Transport Fever 2, is just I'm busy. You know, my life is, in terms of, you know, what's going on in my life, it's just taken off. I'm not complaining by any stretch of the imagination. It's more of an observation. Okay, that should do it. Okay, let's go and get it. If I'm not streaming, I'm playing in a band. If I'm not playing in the band, I'm going to a meetup group for either board games meetings or, in this case, or possibly coffee afternoons, or this week I'm actually going for a 4-mile walk. In theory, I did say in theory. If the weather's awful, I'm not going. No way. Oh, it's raining. No, sorry. No, I'm a fair weather walker. And if it's dry when I first set off and then there's showers along the route, then what? There's not much you can do. But otherwise, come on. But as I said earlier, well, I've got some good news. I've got a job interview in about 5 weeks as an instrumental teacher. So if I get it, I will be going around schools teaching brass instruments. Nice. I'll never be a millionaire or you know, I'll never be a millionaire or an Elon Musk or a Richard Branson, but I'll tell you something. I'd rather earn less money and be happy instead of earning more money and not be happy. I'm sure that makes sense to people. Because the thing is, how do you measure success? If it's by the amount of money, is it by the amount of money in your bank account, or is it by achieving like certain goals in life? And I would argue it could be. I would argue it's the latter. I've always wanted to do this job from an early age. It's just one of those things where things didn't quite work out that way, but now they are. In fact, oh, I've got to tell you this. Oh, here we go. There we go. So basically, right, she built for 2 hours while paused, while you used all the money, then letting the game run to get it back, and also changing the lines he built. Ooh, ooh, not good. Yeah, I can see how that would work. Oh, I got to tell you this, guys. So Sunday. So I'm having enough doubts about going to. I love that. I love the irony of going to a group with social anxiety, and there's 60 people there, and then you wondered why. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, that might cause a bit of anxiety going to a group with that big. Oh, you think? You think it might? Just a little bit. But the next thing I knew, there was a woman that got in touch with me, and I first met this woman on one of the dating sites I used. You yelled a little. I don't blame you, Wolf. I first met this woman on one of the dating sites I joined a while back. Anyway, the first time I met her, the best way I could describe the date was, it wasn't a date, it was a counselling session, and I was the one doing the counselling. So I said to her, because she was telling me her woes and everything else, and you could see that a couple of years ago she was doing really well for herself, and she looked after herself and all this kind of stuff. And I'm thinking, you know what? There's a wonderful woman there. First test of the anxiety group. Yeah, anxiety group. Yeah, go to a group with people with anxiety. That's a group 60 strong. Yeah, that makes perfect sense, considering if you have social anxiety. You know, I can understand like a group of 10. Anyway, getting back to the story. So, I met up with her, and at the time, I was doing really well at my previous job. I'd been promoted to a technical advisor on a comment and everything else. So, it was pretty much, I felt like, I think I said something like, you're a really nice woman. I think potentially the relationship might be right, but the timing's wrong, because I could see that she needed a lot of help. And I think that's fair. And at the time, I thought she took it well. I then saw her again last March, and we just went out for coffee, and that was that. And then all of a sudden, Sunday morning, I got all of a sudden, my phone's going berserk, because she's sending messages to her, but to my WhatsApp. But instead of sending a paragraph, she's sending like 3 words, or in like 3-word sentences, and it's going bidoo bidoo bidoo. What the heck's going? Anyway, she's asking how I am, and the next thing you know, she's saying to me, that she's doing really well, and she's managed to get a good job in a really nice area and all this sort of stuff. And I think, oh, congratulations, well done. And she then said that, because I mentioned about the fact that I was feeling a lot better and my anxiety got to the point where I was hardly taking any medication. To give you some idea, I've gotten to the point where I'm taking half a sertraline, which is 25 milligrams, every other day or every 3 days. That's not a huge dose by any stretch of the imagination, considering you can have up to 100 milligrams a day. I never got that far. But she's saying, oh, you don't need the pills and everything else, and I wouldn't date anyone with depression or anxiety and blah, 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 blah. And she's pretty much sort of, she's basically tooting her own blowing her own trumpet and telling me how good, how well she's done. And she sends me photographs of her, and I could see she's really looking after herself and everything else. And then she calls me, and by the time she's finished, she makes me feel about 2 feet tall. She's completely ripped me to shreds, and she's basically said to me that, you know, I shouldn't have children with a woman, because basically I'd ruin the child's life, the woman's life, because, you know, I have a history of mental health issues. I'm thinking, what on earth are you talking about? And then she says that she doesn't like me as a man, but what she meant was she didn't find me attractive. Then she said that, what was it? Then 1 minute she said that it was a real help for what I said, and then she said I'd been rude to her the first time we met. And it was a whole tirade like this, so I felt about 2 feet tall. And eventually I've blocked her. Now, recently I've been talking to another woman from another dating site that I've joined recently. Oh, that was the other thing. This woman knew that I'd joined this dating site, even though I didn't tell her. I'm thinking, are you stalking me? Anyway... I went out to lunch with another woman from another dating from this dating site I've recently joined, and I think I think potentially we could form a really good friendship. It feels like we've been put together in order to support each other. That's my feeling from this one. But the way how she was, I thought, you know what, forget it. And it made me feel even worse. So I had a bad day with mental health on Sunday. So that was fun. But when I went out on Monday, you know, the woman I met was really supportive, and thank goodness for that. Because there was thank goodness I went, because there was one point where I thought, I can't do this, but I'm glad I did. I am so glad I did, because at least I've met someone that I can really confide in, and actually see in person, which is another person I can confide in and see in person. So that's awesome. So, you know, another good piece of good news. It's great. It's almost as if it's everything's happening. Everything's going my way at the moment. Oh, what a beautiful morning. Right. Now, yeah, that's turn right. Okay, I need B. Okay, where's this other job? 88 is where? So I'm looking at the remote dispatch for this. It is in B60. Right, and left. That should do it. Send. Yeah, I don't understand people that do that. That they send a ton of text messages, but they send like, "Hello, how are you? Have you done this?" And it's literally you end up with about 4 messages, and they've hardly said anything. Amazing stuff. No, I don't get it either. Ooh. I wonder whether Deethus and Frisker are still there. Are you there? Soon find out. Also, I haven't seen Rusty for a while. I do prefer it when people are around and able to speak with me, because it just makes it a lot better when you're streaming. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind people just watching, but people do have a chat with me. It's great because at least I can chat with them back, and it helps with the interaction. Uh-oh. It's raining. Indeed it is. Okay, well this changes the equation. To the point where... Hold on a minute, lads. I got a great idea. Here we go. Oh no, what does he come up with now? You'll see. So you know what I said about a banking engine? Well, I've got an idea about that. Okay, so I'm just going to uncouple the DH4, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it around. Yeah. I mean, yeah. When you... Oh, I don't mind somebody who chats too much. I'd rather have that, Wolf. I'd much rather have that. Oh, dear. Well, hopefully Sweden didn't get the remnants of the storm that we had in the UK, because that was a bit of a blow. Quite literally. Ah, you're allowed to. Thing is, if I know somebody well enough, I really don't mind it. I don't mind it, particularly if it's in jest. It's fine. It's when it gets malicious that's where I've got a problem with it. I mean, there's an old friend of mine who said something, and the thing is, it's the kind of friend that always takes the mickey out of you, and I've gotten to the point where I'm just sick of it. But the only thing is, it stopped them from communicating. They haven't really talked to me since. Thinking, what have I done? Okay. Wipers, please. Yeah, tit for tat, that's fine. Yeah, but we both do when it comes to, you know, your prowess when it comes to flying aircraft. Which again is as legendary as my prowess of driving trains, so you know, horses for courses. I think that's perfectly reasonable. It's the same when I die in Subnautica, you know, that's fair game. So who knows? I could be a brass teacher. General consensus is a lot of people have said, you know, that's great news and everything else. I've had one or two people think I'd be really good at it. One person said I have the temperament. That would be interesting. So, I mean, if it works out, it works out. I mean, for me, it's my dream job. I think it'd be awesome because in essence, basically, I'm a musician. Then I can literally say, what, prowess at crashing? A little bit. I mean, you did land on a house thinking it was a runway. Once. I seem to remember. And you do have a habit of dive bombing runways as if you're in a Lancaster. To be fair. There we go. Right, let's get this puppy turned round. And if you know that tune, then my goodness, you're getting on in years. Come on. Latch on. There we are. Thank you. You got stuck on the top floor in one in Copenhagen. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm sure the Danes love you for it, Wolf. People are starting to wonder what the plan is. Well, if you worked it out, congratulations, give yourself a cookie. If you haven't, it'll all become clear. Are you going to get a new... Oh, okay, fair enough. A new computer desk in order to fly. Why? What did you do with the other desk? There we go. Okay, let's get this together. Ah, okay. Well, that's fair enough. I mean, if it's old and wobbly. I mean, I'm considering changing my desk because I've only got a corner desk and I'm thinking of going for a straight desk. But it's finding one that's big enough for everything I want. Okay, so here are the two jobs that I've put together. In fact, what I can do is I can use the remote because it's paired. Hang on. Door. To do this. Ooh, get you custom made desk. Very nice. Okay, let's get this rolling. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to stick this onto the other logistical haul job. Okay, so this is all 88. Yep, it is. There we go. At which point we're pretty much ready to go. Okay, so I need to think about braking soon. That there would be good. Oh, has it stopped raining? Alrighty then. Yeah, I think I worked out for the space I've got in French units. This is, I would need a desk 2 meters long and about 900. Well, no, 2 meters long and 90 centimeters deep. And it'd be great to have one that has, you know, one of these whizzy adjustable heights. That'd be cool. Bang! Ooh. Okay, that was a bit too much of a bang. Ooh, new monitor as well. My goodness. Get you. How about a new microphone, Wilf? Just a thought. While you're at it, you know. There we go. Okay, so that's all together now. Right, now what I want to check is if I go to the very front here. What's going on here? That's a good question. Oh, I know what's going on. Right, so if I go to the very front, do I have signal? Yes, I do. Sort of. You just need to know how to adjust it. Okay. Okay, we are pretty much ready to go. All we need to do is, what I need to do is give brake control to the steam loco. Curved monitor. Yeah, same. I've got curved monitors as well. But what I'm thinking about getting is a monitor with a shallower curve, because mine are quite wide. So it's an 1800R curve, and I'm thinking maybe something with 1000R will be better. There you go. Okay, that works. Door. Satellite delay on that door. Okay, so we are ready to go. Almost. All I want to do now is make sure. So the idea is, ladies and gentlemen, is that obviously the S282 is the main pulling locomotive. But because it's raining, what I'm going to do is use the DH4 as the banking locomotive. Just to give us a bit of a shove when we need it. But in terms of brakes, the 282 is in control of the brakes. And because I've got a remote control, I can control the DH4 from the 282. I know. Ingenious. It's almost as if I planned it. I'll see how far I get with these jobs before the end of the stream. Okie dokie. So, fees. Yeah, I shall pay fees. Right. Yep. There you go. Perfect. Possibly a disaster waiting to happen. You're absolutely right. Right, now then. So I've got 44, 88 and 35. Okay, so 44. Hang on. Have they changed the jobs? Or did I? I'm sure I picked it up. Yeah, I did. I thought I did. Right, okay. What we're gonna do? I'm gonna get rid of that. Here. No. Get rid of that for the time being. $88 and 35. There you go. Okay, let's get these jobs validated. Okay, done. And this one. Okay, and then this one. Now, chances of me actually getting the bonus. Don't know about that. Right, let's get this loco started up. Okay, handbrake off. Brake cutoff is correct. Oh, right, okay. Which cat is it, Wolf? It's probably Smile. Would be my guess. Although the woman I met for lunch yesterday, she has a cat, and she showed me a really cute clip of this cat watching a program, and they were fascinated by, I think it was a graphic where basically the writing of the text was coming up almost as if someone was handwriting it. Absolutely fascinated by it. Very cute. Black and white cat. Ah, Luma. Okay. I think I could just about cope with one cat, let alone two, if I had one. Right then. So on the brake stand, this one cuts in. Now, coal in the hole, please. Okay, at which point... Okay, let's get there. Right, let's light the fires and kick the tires, guys. Perfect. I'm going to put a lantern in the corner. That's quite handy. I have no idea what that was. Possibly a message on Discord or something, I don't know. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to do. What I wanted to do was this. Oh, you sent me a picture. Oh, right, okay. I did wonder what that was. Okay, I'll take a look at it in a minute. Right, let's get oiling. Okay, that's fine. Let me check the other caps as well. Yeah, those are good. Right, check the other ones on the other side. All look fine. Good stuff. Right, brakes on. Okay, get the dynamo going. Pressure's coming up nicely. All right. So have a look at the route map. Okay, so out of the steel mill. Towards the farm, oil well, right, 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 right. I need to check City West, actually. Right, right. It's one of the things I didn't do before. Okay, if I have a look at 35... That's going in C2S. Okay. And then if I look at 88... C3I. And then iron mine, it is going to... B7S. Who said not having a notepad by your desk when you're streaming isn't handy? Oh boy. I think that's what I meant to say. It made sense in my head anyway. All right, so we're good to go. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to put the just start giving it a bit of a shove. Oh, definitely. Oh, boy. Hang on. Why am I getting loads of squeal? Is there a brake on somewhere? Sounds like there's a brake on. That explains it. Yeah, that explains it. Right. So now what's happening is I'm getting a shove from the back as well to help out. Which, in slippery conditions, is not a bad thing. Particularly as we're going uphill. If you look. Slightly, but we're still going uphill. Okay, a little bit of sand down. Let's give it a bit of throttle from behind. I agree, William. No pants for the win. Oh, anything else I need to check while I'm doing this on the routes? Yeah. We're going the wrong way. Shut down. Shut down. We are going the wrong way. After all that. And it was the first point out of the steel mill that was set wrong. All right, all right. There you go. How's this for a combination? Yeah, I need to get past this Y. Here it is. That's where we should have turned. That one. Oh no! Quick, quick, Wolf, plug it in. Oh, I didn't realise the regulator. It was, yeah, I didn't realise I had the regulator on. Okay. All right, let's try that again, shall we? Regulator 2. Ah, yeah, I can see why that might be a problem. Can you not move the cat? Is that a physical impossibility for you? Just saying. Okay, well, we've got that much steam pressure. I can actually put some water in. Right, so we are going through the farm. Now, last time I did this, I made a mess of it. Oh, well, is it heresy for me to suggest that? Oh, dear. Okay, so we're going to go through, what, B yard? Yeah, that's fine. Wow, we're really getting a shift on here. Okay, let's bring that back to about half. Oh, yeah. Whiz always. Yeah, well, of course wizards know the truth. Unless you're talking about the Wizard of Oz. Then maybe not so much. Hmm? A little bit of blower. Yeah, we're humming along nicely now. 60. Look at this lot. Meanwhile, so far, touch wood, I've fixed OBS. Hooray! It was to do with the... basically an ACO driver, which is audio. There we go. As well as I did download an update. Oh, hang on. Alright, where are we? Oh well, hang on. Is all well set correctly? Yes, it is. We're fine. We are absolutely fine. All right. Stop it, sweetheart. All this wheel slip. What is going on? There you go. Hello, D. Good to see you. Yeah, basically, I'm doing something that could end up in disaster. But hey, when do I not do things that could end up in disaster? Yes. Happy birthday, D. In fact, I played Happy Birthday to you at the start of the stream. Because Deeth has told me. I gather you're 21 years old plus a bit of tax and VAT and all the rest of it. So, congratulations. Okay, let's open her up a little. Although, I don't want to do too much. Right, coal in the hole, please. And then if I do... Okay, let's go for coasting. Okay, brake set. Good stuff. Right, sander off. More coal. Come on. Okay, open up the damper. And the blower. Try and get some heat into the fire. Okay, let's give the rear engine a little bit of beans. Now, if you're wondering why this is a little bit now for... Dee's probably wondering what the hell's going on. And it's very difficult to tell in the dark, but in essence, what I've got is I've got a steam loco at the head of the train, and then I've got a DH4 at the back, tailing the rear of the train. It's kind of like a banking engine, or helping to push the train. So that's what we've got. And at the moment I'm trying to recover a little bit of steam pressure, but also I have to be mindful of the fact the water doesn't look too clever either, which means I'm having to put water in. Okay, I'm going to get it down to 9 bar on the gauge. It's an art, this. The nice thing is, D, I seem to have fixed OBS, so I downloaded an update for OBS and I downloaded the latest ACO driver and it seems to be fine now. So, all good. I don't need that much blower. Yeah, well, that's what's happening. Let's see whether, as we come through past here, whether I can give you an idea if there's any light. Oh, there's a light source here coming. Okay, that'll do. Oh, we got a ticket open with the... okay, cool. Right, so here we go. This is what we've got. The best I can do in the dark. So, fairly long train. And there's the DH4. Giving us a bit of a shove from the rear. Did I see the train Sin was pulling? No, I didn't. But do tell, Wolf. Oh, come on. Stop slipping. You are so annoying. Because now we've come through around that bend, we can, you know, start upping the tempo when it comes to speed. But this steam loco does not want to know. Even though I've got plenty of pressure. 900 meters. That's pretty impressive. Okay, more sand. Let's go. Right, let's give it a bit of a more assistance from the rear. Right, full beans. Acing down. Okay, that's running a bit hot. Hey, we've got down 0.6, that's nice. Now we're going up. Oh, come on. Okay, so where are we now? Just passing the coal plants. It should be a right-hand turn here. And it is. Let's give it some beans from the back as well. Got to ease it a little bit. There we go. Right, more coal in the hole. There we go. We're doing okay for the time being. Okay, we're coming into Machine Factory. Right. Let's slow the train down. All right, so while we're here, let's turn the sand off. Oof, that's really low. Let's get some water in the boiler. Okay, I'll take the lantern with me. Come on. Thank you. Okay, so the plan now is I need to... So all of these are going up to the iron mine. Yep, still the same job until here. Perfect. Come on. Up you get. There we go. Okay. Let's put a lamp here so I can see what's going on. Right, so what I need to do now is disconnect you. To you. Okay, now pull this section of the train forward. Oh, I've got another lantern. That's handy. There you go. Right, how are we doing? Oh, that's better. But now we want the steam to recover. So that means bring the damper back up. Blow it on. No, the other way. So now we need to wait. Tons more cool. Such a balancing act when it comes to steam. Right, that should be enough to get this at least shunted forward. Okay, so if I have a look at station map, please, machine factory. Okay, so approaching from the north, what's happened here? Let's have a look, shall we? Okay, looks like I'm going through the B yard. Okay, so the straight through track in the B yard is going to be Alright, so let's have a look. So we're going right here, into B. So now if I look at B, that's going to be right, left to go straight through. Okay, good. This should be a darn sight easier now. Just let the condensation out. Okay, so I'm going to bring this into the B yard, stop it, and then what I'm going to do is get the DH4 to deliver the other jobs. Brilliant. Into the C yard. At which point, me no need a DH4 anymore. Na-na! I know, another night run. Not ideal. I wish there was an option in this game to turn off the day-night cycle, when, particularly when you stream, because it would make it a lot better. Weather cycle, fine. Day-night cycle, please turn it. Please can I have an option to do that? Thank you. Right. Yeah, that's good enough. Much dirt. Perfection. All right. Although I don't know if I need to back it up a little. We'll see. Okay. How are we doing for water? Plenty. Oh, okay, let's go back to the other one now. Somewhere down here, there is another train. He says. And there it is. I see it glowing in the distance. Right, okay, here we go. Thank you. Right, so with this, I am now at the middle section of the train, which has got to go to C3I. Station map, please. I don't know if I need to back up a little. Maybe. Oh yeah, I've got to change the brakes, haven't I? Hang on. Yeah, there you go. Give it braking priority. I can't see a thing. Hold on. Torch. That would be useful. Oh my word, the lantern's still there. How about that? Okay, now, brake please. Lots of brake please. Good. Now, station map. Okay, right. Left. Okay, and then go to, what is it, C? Yeah. Okay, right here, left here. So some of it's got to go into 3i. Okay, good stuff. I'll put the lantern back on the bed for now. No, not there. Stupid thing. No, don't do that. Come on. Behave. Here, please. Thank you. Just give me a bit of light. Okay, forwards and let's go. It's almost as if I planned this. And so far, everything's gone according to plan. Well, apart from the start of the stream, but never mind. We'll look over that. So, one successful banking operation and one not so much. Go on, give it some beans. All right, I'm going to wake D up now and say, can you give us a time when we can do railroads online next week? That would be useful. Because it's been a while. Oh, incidentally, when it comes to Derail Valley, the multiplayer mod, I had a look on Nexus mods. It isn't there now. I think it's probably broken for the time being. Unfortunately. Whatever Wolf's phone has completely died, and now he's basically he isn't there anymore, all because of his cat. Cod to the wizard, anyway. Oh, it's getting a bit spicy. Now, this is going to be one of those where you think, have I set this correctly? So difficult to tell in this light. No, I've got a left turn, so this looks promising. Maybe so. If I see C3I, then yes. Yeah, it's looking good so far. I see R2D2. Maybe you do. Okay, there's the starter C3. Full brakes now. Smashing. Okay, there's one job. Okay, and then this job. This goes into C2S. My guess would be next to it. Oh, that's way quicker. Just have a quick look at the map. Yeah, that'll do it. Brakes off and away we go. Perfect. Right. There we go. Done. So what I do with these jobs now is make sure that the handbrakes are on. I could disconnect that. That one. And that one. Right, station office, please. Ten to 5, possibly in the morning by the looks of it. Okay. Done. 10 minutes more. And this one. Same thing. Okay, there we go. Now, while we're here, is there a job going to the iron mine? No. Okay, fair enough. Right, back in the steam loco. Let's go. Looks like the inky blackness of night is going, which is nice. So it's just this job to do then. Let's see. Oh, we need more coal in the hole. What does a hillbilly call a deer with no eye? Let me guess, no idea. Yeah. That's an old joke. Good grief, that's probably got hairs on it and a bit of dust. And then some dust on top of the hairs. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okie dokie. Well, now that we've done that, let's go. I'll start with the cylinder cocks open, I think. Blowers on. Dampers all the way up. Tis the time being. Brakes off and away we go. I must admit, I do like the changes they've made to Steam. Really good. You certainly have to concentrate. There we go. Now we can get moving. Wow, so much power this thing. It's ridiculous. Just spins it away from the wheels. Okay, well, while we're doing that, we can inject. Okay, let's have a look. I'm looking for a sign. Oh, I found one. Okay, still a little bit spicy. Okay, how we doing? That's enough water. Whoa! Yeah, I forgot about that effect. I've just had my eyebrows basically cinched off in the virtual world. In a manner of speaking. Okay, where are we? Okay, so we're coming into Iron Mine West now. So that means brake. Right, there's 7S. Okay, so we need to back up. Let me do this. Plenty of fire temperature. Oh, what do you know? Another 282. I thought you might be doing something like that, Dee. I think Deethers has been lurking a little. Okay, so let's have a look. Now. Okay, so we want to go left here. Is it that track? Is it this one? Or is it... Hang on. Let me have a look at the station map. Okay, so this is Iron Mine West. So B yard. We want B7. No, actually, no, I am correct. Then right. Then left. Then right. Okay, well, almost done. There we go. I'm just hoping that siding is clear. Looks like it is. Looks like it's going to be. It looks like a misty, murky morning in the valley. Oh, excuse me. Certainly plenty of steam in the boiler. That's for certain. Perfect. Okay, let's open the grate. Okay, grab the lantern. Right. There we go. Right, let's hand this job in. Don't think I'll get a bonus on this. Now I get a funny feeling all those coal wagons I brought in is going to turn into another job. Right, let's validate it. Yeah, 12 minutes. We're late by 12 minutes. Oh well, never mind. And in fact, if I have a look, no, surprisingly, it hasn't turned into a job yet. But we do have a job going back to 3 jobs going back to the steel mill, so you never know. That looks like a possibility. With the time just after 20 to 12, it is time for me to do this. So, mainly a successful run, apart from the beginning. I'd like to thank all those that came out to watch tonight, and all those in my audience that contributed to chat. It always makes the time pass better, or pass quicker, I should say. And it allows me to interact with you guys, which that's the main reason I do this. You know, the game is... it's there and I play it and, you know, of course I have fun with it, but, you know, it's incidental to me entertaining you. So, you know, keep those contributions coming in chat because I really appreciate it. And it's fine if you want to sort of sit back, relax and just have some popcorn or a snack or anything like that and just watch. That's absolutely fine. But it is nice if you do talk to me. That's all I'll say. But thanks for coming out. Now, until hopefully Friday, I will be very busy. And then it should be the turn of Subnautica. If not, then I will see you next time for Derail Valley, which should be next Tuesday, unless I tell you otherwise. But in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching. Take care. God bless and enjoy your gaming. This is T-Bone logging off. Good night.